G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Icarus with Pav.
Morning, everybody.
How's it going?
I am good. Well
Uh,
rested after a late night watching you last night.
yeah. Oh boy. Let's not talk about yesterday. I mean, we can talk about Moldark's missing leg, uh, but yeah. Let's not talk about the disasters that befell that stream for the first few hours. Still, lots of fun playing some multiplayer RimWorld again. Been a while since I did that. But Icarus, I'm wondering if I have enough stuff to get another one of these special upgrade modules. Because I've currently got the 5% movement speed one. But I think my new suit that I upgraded to has 2 module slots, so I can put a second one in. Which one did I get?
I haven't looked at the workshop for quite a while, so there's a whole
Yeah.
bunch of new stuff in there, apparently.
So I've got a Gigo Hark S5 Enviro suit, which gives plus 10 physical resistance, plus 2 suit module slots, plus 1 oxygen slot, plus 1 water slot, and minus 5% perceived threat while stealthed. So I need to pick another thing to get. I'm not convinced that plus 5 kilograms weight capacity is all that much when you've already got 120. But I'm just trying to think of what else might be useful. Yeah, the stream should be in 1440. YouTube's complaining about it being in 1440 and complaining about the high bit rate, so the stream should be fine. if YouTube's complaining because I'm sending it too much data, I know I'm doing things right. 25% falling resistance. I kind of like that.
I'm kind of glad I didn't spend my money on that pickaxe I was working on now, because there's a better one.
Yeah, yeah. I'm glad, Brock, that you've been enjoying the extra content with me having extra time. Yeah, I don't know why 1440 wouldn't be showing as an option. I am streaming in 1440. I can't control what YouTube offers you guys, unfortunately.
YouTube being YouTube.
Yeah. I wonder. I might. No. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. Unfortunately, I don't know any way I can impact that.
Some of the
Plus two.
backpacks have sits on them now.
Yeah. Do I want to get a backpack? I kind of don't. Ooh, that's a good backpack. Plus 6 suit inventory slots, minus 45% carry weight of ores and wood. Okay, I kind of do want a backpack.
I kind of want that one as the miner.
Yeah, but I think if like 2 of you have that backpack, you can just do the mining, clear it out right at the start. There we go. Some people have 1440. It must just be a regional YouTube weirdness. Well, I'm going to get myself an extra... I'm going to get myself the falling resistance. We do have a tendency to fall down a lot of cliffs and break a lot of ankles.
Well, I've got the green one, but I don't have enough exotics to get the red one.
What? Oh, the backpacks.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So, Pav and chat, do you guys reckon falling resistance is worth what it'll cost me? 125 monies and 35 exotics for 25% falling resistance. I think. Yeah, what the heck? Let's do it. Also, I do like the tooltip for this one, which is TLDR Dark Magic. Alright, there we go. I now bring 7 items with me down. Okay, let's find a new prospect. Yes, Gruz, these are the currencies we get for completing the missions. So, Pav,
Mm.
I have 2 hub missions. Actually, no. I have a hub mission to do, which gets me onto all of the deserty hard missions. Did you want to try and smash it out? It's called 7 Pillars Scan. It's the last hub on the bottom row. Do you have access to that one?
It doesn't. I don't have to have access to do it because as long as you do, I can.
I was
join
just
you
more
on it.
meaning so you can look at it while we talk about it.
I'm still just sorting out some stuff in the workshop.
Okay. So it's just another scan mission. Shall we do that one first? Because the 2 of us tend to be able to smash those out pretty quick. And then we could look at whether we want to do a hardcore or just a regular extermination mission. I'm leaning towards regular.
I get my prospects, my loadout set now. Desert.
Yeah, let's go 7 Pillars Scan. Yeah.
Okay, so that's the down the bottom part, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I haven't done that hub. I haven't done the mission before that hub.
You haven't
mission.
done El Camino?
No.
Okay. Alright, let's do this hub then.
You've helped open
Claim
Icarus up,
prospect!
but there's still some major blanks on the map.
Has to do one I haven't done
They
before.
want terrain data if you can get scans of the area. It ain't Disneyland down there, but I figure you know what you're doing by now.
I think a lot of people in chat need to refresh their pages because there's no issue on my end.
And I believe mine's working okay.
Yeah. Alright, claiming the prospect for 7 Pillars Scan. I should probably go online on Steam as well. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to join.
Probably.
I'm like, well, the funniest thing about Space Engineers is that when Capac can often join without me going online.
I think I've managed to join once before without you being online.
Huh. Yeah, definitely there was a hiccup with YouTube there. Because my the concurrent viewers went all weirdo for a few minutes. I think YouTube was having some troubles. Some troublums. Somehow it's a combination of troubles and problems.
Although this time you're not coming up in the join prospect list at all, even though you now are online, which is... Oh,
I'm
there we
now
go,
in the
finally.
prospect. Yeah, no, I was loading. You know what? I'm going to do something different today. Let's have some game music.
And you know how this goes.
Because you haven't had any Content ID issues with the game music, have you?
No, but then like my channel's so small that does
It doesn't-
YouTube even look at it?
Yeah, it does.
Let's go. Just remember, it's wild out there. It's wild country.
Oh, wow. That was a close landing. We need some water. And other things. Come on, give me sticks. I want sticks. There we go. I can't actually hear the music. Oh. Turned up the volume so I can hear bears.
For some reason, I think my music's actually off at the moment.
Oh, okay.
don't remember turning it off, but apparently I did.
Gruz, yeah, I haven't edited a single one of these streams, so I'm like, why the heck not? Let's have some music.
Yeah, I can see why having the music on would be a problem then.
Yeah. Anything I think I might use a clip from or edit or in some ways, like that sort of thing. Although, the other thing I've always wondered about is how many people listen to their own music that they like while they watch my streams. Like, have you ever done that, Pav?
No. I think if I'm watching something, that's what I'm watching, so
Yeah.
that's what I'm listening to.
Yeah. Because for a while I was like, if I stream without music, it means people can choose their own music, which some people might prefer. And so I did that. Oh, okay. You brought a backpack, didn't you?
Nope.
Oh. Oh, I picked up the thing. Anyway.
Yeah, actually, I think I bought it and then forgot to research it. Research.
forgot to make it.
To buy it. Yeah.
Oops.
Oh. That's the box you just picked up.
Based on an injury you saw at work, what job or hobby do you not want to do? Random.
Whoa.
It's an interesting question, though. An amusing one. I feel like I want to ask people that I've worked with at the hospital that now. I can't think of any that... I mean, I'll admit, it's put me off riding a motorbike. Even though I do have my motorbike license and I have ridden a motorbike, but I've also crashed a few motorbikes. So that also puts me off riding a motorbike anymore. I have a puppy that relies on me now.
So the puppy's the only important thing?
Well, it's the only thing that relies on my income. Nothing else does. Let's make some sticks. Do you need sticks for anything?
No, I think I got sticks.
Because I've got the stick recipe thing.
So do I, apparently.
Yeah. Alright. Well, fine then. Be useful without me. Shall we start heading towards the first marker?
Sure.
Because I figure we're going to need to find a source of water before we settle anywhere. So I put my marker down on the first one. If we head towards that, find some water, and then use that water as our first little spot to build up our oxide thing.
Yep.
Actually, I saw some sulfur over here. So we probably want to pick up some sulfur if we find it. I did see some around here, but can't remember where. That can go to there. That can go to there. That can go to there. Don't you love having a terrible bow at the start?
It's not that bad.
I just mean that... Oh, wait, have you got a manufactured bow? Oh,
Yeah,
you
I got a
do.
workshop bow.
Clever.
I had some money from our last mission, so I bought the bow. It's still pretty average until you get the bow and arrows, but
Yeah. You really need that extra damage, don't you? Thanks so much, Carlbug. Thanks for just a donation. Why do I... Oh. Wow. I hadn't ever turned up my audio this loud. I can hear myself running with this thing on my back. It's like this metal clanking sound. Cool. I miss out on so much sound design because I don't have my audio at deafening levels. Sometimes.
You're grabbing the oxide on the way. Cool. I'm grabbing the meat on the way then.
Yeah, I figured unlikely to mine for anything else, so may as well just grab the oxide. And just tell me if you see any sulfur, because I did see some back at the start, but I haven't seen some since. Because we're going to need that for filling our bottled tank things. I'm just going to use the Space Engineer's term, bottle, so I don't confuse myself later.
Oop, here's some sulfur.
Excellent. Do you want to grab it? I've got 130 oxide already. Just grab one more rock and that should cover us. Till we find the river. Yeah, headshot on the zebra. Kill shot. I want some bone arrows. Yeah. So it seems not many people actually did take the opportunity to listen to their own music. Maybe I should start annoying you with mine. Did you grab the sulfur or shall I?
I was grabbing it now, but if
I can grab it. It's fine. Don't need too much of it. Actually, no, you have to get it. I've got 119.6 of 120. More bones. Well, that was a bad shot. That was a better shot. That somehow didn't kill it, but pinned it. Oh yeah, Graz, I am aware of Wasted's flame issues. That's why I checked with Pav, because I knew he'd run the Icarus music on our early streams together. And I know Icarus was intending to make it without issues, but hadn't quite. Let's see. Let's bump it up a little bit further and see where it comes in at. I don't want it to make it too loud, though. But what I do want to turn on is the RimWorld music when we next play RimWorld. Oh!
mine.
Mine. Little seagull. Yeah! Long shot. On the run.
Lols. I just realized I made a knife before and I actually brought my workshop knife.
I think... Oh, that's fair, Black Shadow. Very ambience over music. If a streamer doesn't play music on their stream, I tend not to play any myself. Yeah. I'm thinking, like... I'd like to find out which games I can play the in-game music for. Because I genuinely like Space Engineers' in-game music. I just never play it anymore because I never know what content I'm going to edit or whatever. So, can't have the music running.
I apparently have the music on. It's just so down, so low that you can't actually hear it.
Or is it that they don't play music all the time?
Possibly.
do they only play dramatic music, which is kind of cool. I'd prefer that. I think I found a yoga antelope. Wow. Wonder how many people I'm going to upset this stream with the fact that I still use my knife to break up all the corpses.
Oh, I do too. I don't really care. It's faster.
It's faster, and I've never worn out my knife yet. Is that going to come back?
Yeah, it does. Did you shoot one straight up?
Yep. Oh, unless my auto thing has made it go somewhere else. My, like, auto-aim stuff. Aimbot. Hello?
It just takes a while to come back.
Hello? Arrow? I haven't moved. Hello? Oh. Oh well.
And she's waiting for a random arrow to fall out of the sky and kill me.
Yeah. Man, it's kind of rough starting out like this and not being anywhere near water. Is there water down here? What's down here? Ooh, cave. Oh.
I hear worms.
Yeah, I hear worms. Cool. I hadn't noticed a desert cave like this. This is different.
Is this cave new?
It might be. I like that they've changed up the cave entrances so it's not always obvious. We don't really need to... I did chase a zebra in there somehow.
It's just like there's a zebra in there.
Yep. Oh, you've got a torch. I do not have a torch. Whoa!
Okay, that room's like in the wall.
Okay, let's leave this cave, because that's going to not be easy to kill.
Ow, ow, ow.
Although I think it keeps hurting itself.
I've got 2 poisons.
Yeah, you're in trouble, buddy. Vampire Capac is at work on Saturdays. Thankfully, Pav can join me for these, because if he couldn't, Icarus would be a lot more scary. No. Antelope went.
I just said antelope then, because I was like, it's literally trying to finish me off.
I did that 100% on purpose. I knew exactly what you'd be thinking as I pulled the arrow.
I mean, those bone arrows make such a difference.
Don't they ever? Oh, yeah, there could be water in the cave, but if there's a cave worm in the cave wall, I think that seems like it's probably water not worth getting.
There's a lot of trees down here, so we might have some water down this direction.
G'day, Zaraeus. What a way to say that. Greetings. Good morning, everyone. Greetings from the past. I mean from Germany. And Pav and I say greetings from the future.
Yep. Although not the earliest future because New Zealand's still 2 hours ahead of us.
It's true. Gruz is even further in the future.
Oh, this is a different desert area to the other one.
Yeah. Is it one you're unfamiliar with?
Yes, I have not been here before.
Ah! Also, I'm about to run out of water.
Yeah, ditto.
We may have to go into that cave. Okay. We gotta go to that cave. There's no way we can go further. We gotta hope there's water there. Wow. Okay, this is kind of cool. I have never feared running out of water in Icarus before. Yeah, I know my water's low. Get out of the way, antelope. I got a cave to run towards and hopefully not die in. Pav, you wouldn't happen to be able to make a second torch, would you?
I went the other way.
What? Oh, I'm so dead. I can't make a light source.
Oh, crap. Nope, can't go there. That's outside the mission area.
Pav, you've doomed us all! I have no idea what to do about this. Where did you go?
Into D10.
Yeah, that was a mistake. I'm standing at the front of the cave because I've got no torch, so I can't go in because I can't see. Oh no. Ow. What can I do? Is there any way I can get a light source?
I'm almost there.
Looks like we might be dying slow enough that you'll be able to get the light in. We may have to run past all of the worms and try and just get... Yeah, the worms glow, but they're in the wall. I can't see in the wall the glow. Keep heading that way, Perf. A little to your left. You gotta go down in that ditch that you're next to. You're on the pass above it, I think, according to the map. You should be able to see my thingies, my twos dropping off soon.
Yep, I can see it.
Alright, you run and I'll follow you straight in and try and pop the things. One of us needs to get to water.
I'm moving really slow because of exposure. Ow! I'm gonna die.
Just drop your torch if you die. Or before you die.
I'm like in the water.
Yep, I got some water. I'm running back out so that I can come back in and save you once the storm's over. And I can get some... a torch.
That one in the wall's still trying to shoot you.
Yeah, I know. I feel like it's hurting itself. It's hurting something.
Doing like damage to the wall?
I don't know. Yes, Pav is streaming as well, Alexander. The link for his stream is in the description. Just need to wait for the storm to be over. I'm going to have to head back to our pods, towards our pods, to get some stuff from the trees so that I can make a torch, so then I can come in and help. Oh no.
Huh, they've changed the color of the out of bounds area hash. It's like a creamy color now instead of red.
Alright, so that's why I noticed it when I thought it was new, but it had been there all along. They changed the color on me. That's okay. That makes sense.
But when you said it was new, it was still red.
Was it?
Yeah.
I didn't think it was. I don't know.
I'd have to look back at my last stream now.
Who knows? Can I destroy something to get fiber back? I don't think so. There's nothing I've made with fiber. I should make this though. Are you spectating me, Pav, I assume? Wow. That was a brutal start to the mission.
Oh, there's some plants.
Yep. I collected way too much wood. Alright, I need to get some stone as well. So I need to make a fireplace so I can get health back and not starve before I can revive Pav, and then have enough stuff to give him so that he doesn't die immediately after I revive him. Delightful. If Pav hadn't gone in there with the torch, though, there was no way I was finding that water.
I did have quite a bit of meat on me, so...
Oh yeah, I got heaps of meat on me. I also have an invisible rock. For some reason the inner surface of the voxel isn't showing up. Well, that's a bit of a bug. Let's make a couple of torches. Now, what am I to? Wow, you need a lot of fiber for torches.
Yeah, it's like 60 or something, isn't it?
Yeah. You forget about things like that and how important they are when you're in the desert compared to when you're in the forest.
Yeah, I kind of just craft, like when I land, just craft torch as soon as I can. It's like my start, like setup tools routine now.
Yeah, I, for some reason, never got that into my habit, which is really dumb. Real dumb. Dumb. Alright. I've got my health back up. I've got my meat buff. I'll grab a couple of pieces of meat to give to Pav, and then I'm going to try and go in there and revive him without getting killed by the worm myself. Yeah, Groz, I guess it is a bit like the double boulder in SE. But it's almost like the new voxel surface that you create isn't getting visible polygons in some bizarre way. Does temperature affect how fast food spoils? I have no idea.
It should.
Yeah.
Like,
I wonder if it does. It seems like an Icarus thing for it to have an impact. Like,
because
they
when
put
it's in
that
the
sort
fridge,
of thought
it
into
spoils
stuff.
less often. But then that could just be because it's in the fridge, not because it's cold in the fridge.
Yeah. Yeah. In a desert mission, I once had to destroy a workbench in a storm to craft the repair hammer to fix my house.
That's funny.
Yep. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill this worm. Like, I think what I may have to do is somehow get past it and hide from it and revive Pav in a way that hopefully he'll be able to get out of the cave. Because I've got my canteen full, so we should be able to survive off that for a bit. So you should just try your best to beeline out, Pav.
Yep.
Yeah, see that one in the wall there.
Oh, nice dodge.
I can't hit it.
You might have to go and knife it.
It doesn't spit if I'm right up on it, does it?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. I gotta get out of here before
Don't die.
Yeah, this is why I made up more meat as well. Now let's paste this down so we can keep getting more meat outside.
This is quite a nice cave for now you got that torch down. I went back to my body. I was looking at the ores, and this is quite a nicely filled cave.
Yeah. They've gotten it's almost like they've gotten better at their cave design, or they've been allowed more freedom with for the artists, designers for it.
1, 2.
Yes, Hammerby, we've come here to tame oysters, which is a callback to something that happened yesterday. I'm gonna see if I can hit that worm from the other side. No. That worm is invincible.
Oh. Hang on, I can see its like base around this side.
Okay.
Its kind of leg sticks out just there. Can you get it?
Got it. Also, ow.
Yeah, there's another one around further.
Yeah, I think I got it.
Watch out, the one from around
it's
furthest now
back.
spawned where the one that was around furthest now spawned there because you've run out, so it's chased you to the front of the cave. So you're gonna have to do the same thing as you did before. You got it?
Okay.
That should be right there.
Oh, dang it. That just went in the water. Yeah, no, it's steel. Huh. Cool. Well, you can fill up your canteen as well then.
I was just going outside to eat the 2 meat off that fireplace.
Good call.
Yay! Disease.
Ah, of course you get dysentery.
Feeling's kind of appropriate after last night.
Richard, I have plans for both of those things. The live streams are probably going to come back to a more reasonable level in the coming weeks as I kind of figure out the balance between the time I need to make edited content and the time I want to spend streaming, and try and get it back so that I want to get back to the point where I've got a weekly video on my channel plus some additional videos when I have time to make them. One of the things I'm working on is a series that will be co-op with Capac, just myself and Capac, and will be hopefully edited by not me, which will give me more time to edit other stuff as well. Moosey, who's been doing the awesome Wrong Way catch-up edits, will be doing the edit for that series, I hope. Which is really cool. And so, in addition to giving me the time to make more content because I'm not working as much, I'm working very little at my hospital job, also having Moosey do that gives me heaps more time to do other things as well. Collecting iron to make fancy arrows.
I'm just collecting some iron for the stuff we need. Figured while I'm here, I got a little bit of space, so I can grab a little bit.
Yep. I've got a bit of space as well, so I might grab some too.
I love how the torch is literally resting against that block of coal, but it's not setting it on fire.
Yeah, so I'm really excited for what the coming weeks are going to change up to. Obviously, this is the very beginning, so I'm still getting totally used to how much time I have and all this sort of stuff. Also, this weekend is a bit of an unusual one because my other half is traveling, spending time with her family, so I have one responsibility, and that's Charlie, and other than that, can spend all my time doing this. So I'm spending a lot more time than I normally would.
There's some on the floor there. I had to drop some.
Alright, that's it. We're done. We're full. I'm 117.9, so I can't pick up the fireplace.
Oh, I can probably pick up the fireplace. I've got 5 kilos left.
I can dump some of this leather, although it's only 1 kilo. Oh, let's get rid of that too. How much meat you got on you?
13.
Cooked or it's cooked?
That's uncooked.
How much?
I've only got
have you
2.
Okay, cool.
2.
All right. Why don't? I mean, it's the desert. We can probably move at night. See if we find a river. What do you think?
Yeah, I think let's head to that. Head to that first marker.
Unless you want to try and camp, do a quick bedroll on the ground next to a fireplace and sleep in the cave, quickly.
No, I think let's get down to that.
Can we do that?
12. We're not that far away from it.
Can we sleep in a cave like that without
Yeah, you
actually
can.
setting anything up? Why don't we just do that? Let's just do it. Then it's nice and daylighty. If you pop the fire down in here. Have you got... You can make a bedroll, I assume.
I haven't made one yet.
Oh, I just mean you've got the stuff.
Come back in where there's a bit more room.
Yep.
Here should be right.
Yep.
Can I make a bedroll?
If you can't, I can make a second one. Do you want me to just make it for you?
That's right. Oh, look. Nope, I'm short. I've only got five thingies
go.
when I needed 20.
Let's pick him up.
I'm not going to be able to carry the fire now.
Ah, dump the bedroll, I'll carry it.
It's in the fireplace.
Alright, cool.
Ooh. Dude, how heavy is that fire? That campfire?
Yeah, and all the wood in it as well. I got 79 wood on me if you want to throw some of yours out. Until we get where we're going. Now, Magnum, I'm glad the meds work. As recently proven on a wrong way upstream, I'm well familiar with the pain of a migraine.
Alright, I had to drop a bit of wood.
That's fine.
But I could pick up your leather you dropped outside without going back overweight.
Yeah, it was only 1 kilo. But I've got so much leather, I was like, eh. And leather's so easy to come by in the desert.
You're already way off down there.
Well, yeah. This mission's... I love it when Icarus surprises me like this. When I actually reach a new mission, I'm like, you know what? I'm totally unprepared for what I just did. I did not think through my survival well enough, and it has bit me in the backside. The desert is cooler at night. I don't know if it's cold in Icarus.
Thanks for the sub, Ace.
Nope. You got some plans coming, Black Shadow?
My favorite splitsy moment would have to be the one last night with the Nerf ball.
Oh, yeah. Man. I can't believe Charlie was killing her Nerf thing, like, whipping it back and forth until the, like, football-shaped end of it snapped off, flying through the air and hitting the power switch for my PCs. Like, as in the one on the wall for the socket. So I just instant stream dead. It was just like, I even, because I saw her, like, in the peripheral of my vision, I saw her doing the flicking thing. I looked over just as it snapped off. So I actually saw it fly into the switch. I just couldn't believe it happened. It was amazing. This is different. This is a different desert. So I haven't seen the dead... I don't think there's going to be any water, dude.
This desert is more desert. There's definitely more desert.
Yeah.
Cool.
Also, seeing predators, by the way.
Oh, you are?
Yep. Just killed 2 hyenas. Yeah, there's a dead oasis in front of us, which is kind of cool.
Is it dead, or is it still got some water down there?
I don't know. I didn't look down the bottom proper. Oh yeah, there's water. Just looks dead further up where the stream must have... it looks like where the stream would have run.
Hmm.
That's really cool. Alright. I guess this is going to be where we build our little base for our oxites and our better... whatchamacallit.
Yeah, there's plenty of trees and stuff around too to
Yeah.
choppy chop.
Alrighty, I'll start laying out a base. So if we'd beelined straight here, do you reckon we could have gotten here in that one day?
Possibly.
Yeah, it would have been real tight, though. Also, there's another cave over there. This is really
Cool.
pretty.
This is a nice spot.
Yeah. Da, da, da.
Dead angry ball.
Oh. As I'm just staring at my crafting menu.
Oh, I dropped you a stack of wood over here next to that tree you're chopping.
I did see. I don't have enough carry capacity to pick it up just yet.
Oh, how big a base you going?
We always run out of space, Pav. You know this. Uh-oh, that's not where I wanted to place that. Actually, it's a bigger problem running out of space when I'm playing with Nab and Capac. Capac loves to over-prepare because he wants to unlock stuff. Stuff that usually requires substantial amounts of steel. I kind of want to make a pretty base, but I also just kind of want to not. I'm always torn. Right, I'll do. Let's get some walls.
Alright, this backside got supports all the way along underneath it now.
Oh dear. Being suggested that I call the next mine, that I make some sort of ACS mine layer ship and call it Charlie because of the landmines she leaves all over the yard. Dear.
See, yeah, the mine laying sounds like a great idea, but then there's just more objects in the world to slow down the game.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, you could, like, make it look like a mine laying ship, but not actually do it.
Yeah.
I think it'd probably be the better way to go. How do you find the building in this compared to medieval engineers? It's been a long time since I played ME. Really long time. Can't even remember what the building's like in it. I think there was some awkwardness, and I don't think this is terribly different. What's going to be interesting is I've let some people convince me to play Ark in the coming weeks.
Ooh, was that the one Wester was talking about last night on
Nope.
the stream?
Nope. He's talking about Atlas.
Oh, yes.
Because there's a new Atlas Armco season starting. No, I'm talking about just... it'll likely be mostly solo streams, but on a server that a couple of the guys that are regulars on the Discord for a long time are going to help me set up, and I'm interested because I've never played Ark. I'm hoping Capac will join me for a good chunk of it. But obviously I have more time to play than Capac does, so I might be there a bit more than he does. He is.
Oh, going double-sided doors.
Yeah, I figured let's do something different. Let's see if it's a terrible idea.
Yeah, I just need a little bit more wood.
What you making?
I just made the crafting bench and I'm making the oxide
Oh,
thingy
nice.
now.
I just need to give you a roof then, don't I?
Yeah, actually, I can't build this because it's not in shelter.
Yep. Let me just grab some more fibers because I got my sickle.
We should have chucked this thing back down too.
So for those of you in chat not familiar, Black Shadow, who has been commenting about what moments from Space Engine is, Black Shadow is who made those little cartoons that were shown in the last stream of Wrong Way Up. And I'm kind of keen to see what she does next, because it's really, really cool. Like, when I think about the pictures I did for the...
Uh-oh.
Delightful. When I think about the pictures that I did for the... I don't know... I don't cheat, I just forget the rules, and the I've done dumber things. There's a lot more personality in your drawings. Black Shadow. I was not able to nail that. I was just trying to go for something a little more... Like, I was just trying to do not just a screenshot. Just try and make it a little more cartoony. But I couldn't really grab that personality that you really nailed, which I love. I did post that on Twitter. Oh yeah, Pav, make a repair hammer.
That's what I'm doing.
Why won't it let me craft that? That's weird. Huh. Has to create a separate stack of stones to be able to do the crafting. That's super weird. This mission is trying to mess with us, isn't it?
Hammer in the bench.
Oh, I've got one. But it's probably not a bad idea to have a spare one. Have you made the oxide thingy, or shall I? I got the stuff.
It is crafting.
Cool, cool, cool. This isn't a scythe, it's a sickle. Sickle is smaller than a scythe. Oh no, Capac's got Arc. Capac's had Arc for longer than I have. Capac has just never managed to clear enough of his hard drive space to install Arc. Because Capac.
Because game be huge.
But also because Capac, he is terrible at managing inventory and hard drives. And data on them. Ark is an example of a game that decided to not do any optimization ever.
Yep.
I was thinking we could probably try and make a fireplace after the storm. Capac needs to not collect data. He collects a bunch of stuff that he will never use again, but he just can't bring himself to clean up. Oh, Mike, in the 5 years Capac and I were housemates, I did not manage to get him to clear up his hard drive space. So just visiting his house, zero chance that's going to happen. Here we go. I reckon we wait for the things to get more than just a single bit of damage. Like that.
Tree just fell through the roof.
Yep. Delightful. Capac never uninstalls games. That's one of the things filling his hard drive. He is not very good at deleting his recordings when he can. So yeah, lots of things like that. Looks like Pav's repairing everything anyway.
I was getting everything back up until before that next red section, basically.
Fair enough.
But I'm out of stamina now, so...
Alright. My oxygen tank bottle thing is full, so should be good for the rest of the mission. Like, I don't claim to be a saint when it comes to managing my hard drive space and my storage space, but I do clear up stuff I don't need as soon as I get the time to. Alright, cool. Storm's over, basically. Hey, Mike. There. My storage at home is a NAS with currently just two 8 terabyte drives in it. Then I've got in my PC one 6 terabyte, one 3 terabyte hard drive that's getting real old. I think I've got a 1 terabyte NVMe SSD, 512 NVMe SSD, and then a 4 terabyte SATA.
Yeah.
What was yeah? It's the tree out there.
I walked in the door and and it's like hammer in my face.
Oh, did you chop the tree off our roof?
Yeah, I just cleared the tree, yeah.
Ah. Can't believe we actually got hit by one. Doesn't often happen to us. Oh, where'd my voice go? Meh.
Yeah. Bottle's not full, but it's full enough.
Do you need more oxide? There's heaps around here. I'll grab some.
Nah, it's fine. It's half full. Like, that's gonna be plenty enough for us to finish the mission.
No. Let's just be sure. Things might go sideways. Hello, hyena. Your adventuring days are over. I've had this annoying cough now for about what would it be? About a week. Actually, maybe a little bit longer than that. Both of the rapid antigen tests I've taken have been negative. But obviously, you know, have been being sensible despite that. But yeah, there was a temperature shift here. Like I had a couple of... Whoa, hello, cougar. I hear you, hyena.
He's laughing at your attempts to kill the cougar.
Laugh no more, hyena. Laugh no more. So yeah, I don't know. I've just got some annoying cough and sniffles thing that just doesn't seem to want to clear. That is very suspicious. That makes me very suspicious that the rapid antigen tests are wrong. Alright. There's more oxide in the thing.
And there's a fireplace.
Sweet! Meat goes in fire. So does wood. And make some more arrows. Arrgh. I might be sensitive to shedding. Oh dear. So I really need to find some time to look into the noise that is coming from my PC. Because I'm pretty sure it is coming from the all-in-one cooler for my CPU. Just, you know, concerning in its own way.
Alright, I just grabbed... I moved the meat from the fireplace outside, so there's 10 cooked in the fireplace inside now
Oh,
that
sweet.
you can take.
Oh, sweet. Cool. Muchas gracias. Alright, so oh, I need to make myself a wooden bow. Proper bow.
So do I.
Or maybe even two. And then shall we, once we got our longbows, shall we head off to the first marker?
Sure. I'm just going to make the one longbow because I got the workshop bow as my backup one.
Fair play. Oh no, I need more bones to make another one.
Ah,
Can I have a bone?
Yeah, there's one crafting.
There you go. Cool, let's do this. See you, Rush.
Do you have any spare leather?
Yeah. It's in the crafting bench. Oh, are you gonna make some...
I was making some more arrows
Ah, right.
because I didn't have many bone arrows on me.
When we... After doing this first one, we should probably make a textiles bench and make some leather armor. Because it might be of use to us. Depends how much leather we got. If we got enough, I might make a quick suit. I suspect we're going to be short if Pav was needing to dip into my splice. So he usually has plenty of those things. Lego stuff. I got carried away with my streams this week, so didn't make much progress on the Lego stuff this week. Hope to do more this week. Oh, wait. Did I not unlock leather armor? That was a bit daft.
Okay, good to go now.
And I should probably unlock this one too. Would you like some leather armor?
Not gonna say no.
Alright, let me just grab some fibers then. Although, I think we're going to get a bit hot in it.
I've got cloth armor I can make.
I can make us a ghillie suit. Which is not as hot as leather. But does not provide the same protection. Does provide more protection than cloth. So I'm not sure which way to go on that front. I think the leather, and we'll just take it off if we get too hot. Because it's double the resistance of the ghillie suit. Pav, have you marked your bedroll?
Oh. No, I have not, because...
You didn't notice me putting them down?
Yeah. I've marked one. I don't know whether it was the same one as you did, or... But
thankfully it doesn't matter.
It would be nice, like... It would kind of be nice if it showed like the little bed marked icon, but in the other player's color.
Hmm. There you go. Full suit of leather armor for you.
Not that it matters, but like it would be cool if it did. So you could kind of like, okay, cool, that bed's not like in use.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that one.
Alrighty, let's roll.
It's more of just an RP. That's more just an RP thing. That's like
we're basically on top of the spot.
Yeah.
Did not realize that. Where is the spot?
Probably on top of one of these little mounds of dirt here somewhere. They're usually up on top of something.
Yeah. No, it's not in the sky. Oh, there it is. Found it! See you, Black Shadow.
Well, here we are. You know what to do?
Alright, you ready for this, Pav?
I'm trying to find where you are.
Can you see me now? Oh, no! Oh, thought I was falling off. Hey, thanks, Travis G. Thanks for the member.
Ah, there you are. I went up the next level.
Okay, stay up. Oh, I was going to say stay up there.
I can get back up there easily enough.
You ready?
Yep.
There you go. Stations online.
Pack of cougars, maybe?
Yeah.
Or we could get a sandworm.
I don't think we would in this sort of terrain.
If you're wondering whether that thing's friendly, it ain't.
What is coming?
I heard a cougar, but...
There's something down by the lake.
Hey, there's a cougar down there. Making a beeline for you now.
Oh, yeah. Got it.
Do you want to get the scanner?
Yep.
Good. We're reading the station.
Oh, another one coming.
It's active.
West.
Keep it up. There's another marker on your map.
All right, let's do the next one. Yeah.
Kind of went to attack it.
All right.
Who left the door open?
Probably me.
Both the doors open.
It allows a through breeze. All right, let's head to the next red marker.
Allows those sandstorms to destroy all our benches inside.
There is that. Yeah. Did you grab the meat before you left, just in case our stuff does get destroyed?
Cougar in front. I didn't grab the meat. No.
Well, it'll be fine.
We're gonna get
it'll be
meat
fine.
on the way anyway.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about the SnowRunner stream because that was a very painful 2 hours of attempted bug fixing and then decision that game is broken. Like, I've never refunded a game on Steam because it's broken, but I am seriously tempted to for SnowRunner because the multiplayer does not work. And it is sold as a multiplayer game. And that really upsets me. Because it should have been fun, but instead it's just frustrating.
If you bought it purely for multiplayer and the multiplayer part doesn't work, then I can understand you wanting to refund that.
Exactly.
I probably would too.
Yeah, Magna Gazoo, I watch people play games that I wouldn't play. Like, I watch some of those social elimination games, but I really don't enjoy playing those myself. I never really enjoyed watching Among Us, but similar concept games. But yeah, everything about SnowRunner should be something that Wasted, Capac, and I would have a lot of fun playing together. But everything about SnowRunner that I've experienced so far is that it is not fun, it is broken. And I have no qualms saying that in public because I have publicly streamed bug fixing it for probably about 4 hours total so far. And if between myself, Wasted, and chat, we can't fix it in that time, it is unreasonably broken. I hear you, hyena. Mike, for me personally, I was more annoyed at No Man's Sky than I am at SnowRunner. And I wasn't someone who bought into the hype of No Man's Sky. I just get really annoyed playing that game. Something about it just hits a nerve for me and just gets me really, really irate. And I don't understand it. But it just really, really irks me.
I played that game for a little bit, and this is like the base building in that it just drove me up the wall. It's just like stuff doesn't snap where it should snap. You want to put something where you want to line it up in a specific spot. You just can't do it. It's just yeah. Like I basically rage quit from that game because I couldn't build my base the way I wanted to build it.
That game is the only video where, because Capac was doing the editing, I've been bleeped from a recording. Because I was just getting so upset. I don't understand it. It's not a bad game. It's just, it really hits the wrong notes for me. So yeah, I'm never going to be touching No Man's Sky again.
No Splitsy Sky.
Nope. I've given it 2 tries. That's enough. There are so many other games out there that I feel are more deserving of my time. I feel like that arrow stream went through me.
Oh, I see the marker.
Yep. Oh yeah, the multiplayer troll thing in No Man's Sky wasn't... It didn't help it either.
You made it. Now you're gonna need to search the area.
Run away from the marker while Splitsy stands there so he gets murdered.
Cool. You're gonna go up on the rock behind you?
Oh, I was just going here.
Alright.
This is far enough.
Okay. Station.
This is open ground though.
I actually be able to hit stuff, but because if I go to the rock behind, like I'm gonna be too far away, I think.
Yeah, fair play.
I didn't really get to help you with killing the cougars last time.
True.
It wasn't a very good line of sight from where it was.
No. Those things are not happy. Where are the things coming from?
I'm guessing it's that elephant.
Oh, yep. Okay, elephants should really be immune to my pinning shots.
Looks like the unit's ready.
I just heard another elephant.
You got a knife to skin it. Okay.
Keep it up.
Oh yeah, I got a good
There's
station
another
knife now.
marker on your map.
Oh, Nab. Typing on your phone sucks so much. Alright. Last location. Let's go.
These are in like a nice circuit, these ones.
Yeah. What I really want to see is an animation for when an animal is pinned by your pinning shot, not for them to just T-pose or, you know, do the animal equivalent of a T-pose.
Just standing still.
Yeah, I'd like to see them trying to pull a leg out of the ground, like struggling with that, so that you can know when it's happening. And then you also know when they break it. And if they had that animation, then they had a way to adjust the cycle length of the animation. Smaller animals that get pinned will play that animation for longer because they're stuck for longer. A big animal like an elephant's going to do 2 animations, and then it's going to rip it out and charge you. And so it should get, like, to make it more exciting, they could even make it so that you, when an animal breaks it, has a brief moment of extra speed.
Well, I completely missed that one.
Oh, I completely missed the one behind it. This is going to be interesting. Let's get there quickly, Pav. It's getting dark.
Ah, that's what you're talking about. I was just like, what's getting interesting? Chase the sun. Gotta stay in the light.
Yeah, I guess if they did the pinning animation, it'd also be super cool if you had to aim for the legs to get the pinning shot, so then you can get your more easy headshots in. So then it becomes a much more tactical fight. It's like, do I go for the damage or do I go for the pin? And it makes combat more interesting that way. More tactical.
Yeah,
things
on
to
the
consider.
big animals like that, it'd be probably
Yeah.
achievable. But like, I think,
Oh, yeah, I
on a
think-
wolf or something, that's going to be a little bit too difficult to
No,
do the hitboxes.
I'm just thinking if you did it for elephants and bears, that'd probably be enough. How on earth are we getting to that one? I think we need to build
Huh.
stuff to get up there. Well,
Just some ladders, maybe.
maybe. I don't even know if I've unlocked that ladders. I don't think I have. I've got enough to make 2 ramps, so we can probably... I can cheese my way up there.
Hmm.
Alright, let's give this a crack.
Well, I'm gonna have to join you on the cheese ramp then.
Alright, Bev. You get on?
I'm trying. Come on.
Do you need me to make it a bit lower? Oh no, there you go.
Yep, there we go.
Okay, can you walk past me? You get all the way up there?
You made it to the area. Get searching.
There you go, that wasn't so hard.
I'm kind of wondering what is going to attack us here.
I'm suspicious nothing.
Split is going for let's
Looks
do it at
like
night
the unit's
time.
ready.
There we go. We're giving this a go.
This zone's hot, so a little advice. If it moves, kill it.
Why do I get the feeling we're gonna have a rough time when we get back down to the water? Oh, even worse.
Heat
There's a
wave.
problem with the machine. That's it. Systems online.
Be a rough time in the dark.
Scan complete.
Perhaps move back a
Data
bit.
Received. Looking good.
Look to your left a little bit. Yeah. Or maybe aim at something. Yeah, cool. This is actually a really cool view from here. Alright, collect the station.
Very good. I'd say we're finished here.
Yep.
And you're
Cool.
still
Wow.
breathing.
Turn around for a second. No, it's not really good enough light now.
All right now.
Can you check one down in front? To get a different angle. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Hello, hello. That's even better.
See you, Graz. Well, let's get out of here.
I got that just as you picked the torch up.
Oh, sorry.
Okay,
I thought you already
got
had it. Now, we probably want to take our ramps down. I'm not sure that jump is going to be smart. But I don't know where the ramps are. Oh, here we go. Over here. Kasploosh.
Angry piranhas. Okay.
Ow! There are angry piranhas.
Question is, how do you get out of this lake? Because it's like cliffs all the way around.
I'm on a beach.
I'm heading towards what I think is some sand. Quite hard to tell in the dark.
Well, I mean, you could head towards my light.
Oh, you're way over there. This beach is closer.
Okay.
Anyway, I don't want to die. I don't want to head towards the light. You said it's a kraken. That's the thing that was going to spawn. That would have been pretty. That would have been very amusing.
That would have been amazing. Oh, angry creature.
Zebra.
No, I had a growl. So we probably want to
taking damage from
the
storm
piranhas
explosion.
and the exposure. All right, let's head back to our house. I think that's gonna be our best bet. And then we can head on home. Mission complete. What are you arming?
I wonder if there's a cave around here.
Do you really think you're gonna find a cave in the pitch dark quicker than it's just leaving? The storm's not got too much longer to go. We're both carrying enough meat to heal ourselves up. I also took off my leather armor.
I'm actually cooling, not heating, but so
Oh, yeah, me too. Sort of.
because it's gone nighttime.
Well, to be honest, we can probably just head straight back to our pods then. Do. I do not enjoy trying to sprint during bad weather. How much slower you are. Where are you, Pav?
I'm behind you. I'm coming. Doing the storm exposure RP walk.
Yep. Not long now, though. Huh.
What'd you find?
Desert plants take a lot more to set on fire than forest ones.
Well, that would make sense.
I was standing in that for a long time for that to go on fire. Huh. Interesting. Yay. Some semblance of a normal run speed's back. You've got all your gear still on you that you came down with, yeah?
Yes.
Cool. So I can just go straight to the drop pods. And do potentially a rare night launch back to the station. Although I suppose we're not doing the traditional burning down of the hut. Need to do the traditional burning down of the hut. This way. Can't leave without setting fire to lots of things. Wouldn't be Icarus if we did that. It's one of those things, like, the thing that puts so many people off about Icarus is the fact that your buildings are temporary, but then it's also the thing that makes it fun to destroy your buildings because you know they're temporary. So you wouldn't, like, there's no way you'd experience as much fun from the burning mechanics in this if your buildings were permanent. If you knew you could use them for a while. Or at least for me, that would be the case. Oh, hyena.
I was just thinking it would be kind of cool if, like, you know how there's those missions where you have to build the outposts for the companies?
Yeah.
It would be cool if those bases were kind of still there after you've done those missions, but, like, completely, like, degraded, so, like, you had to, like, repair them. So they were, like, there but not there.
Yeah.
If you,
Yeah.
if you had completed that mission, that would be cool, because then, like, it'd make it feel more...
Even if they didn't use your exact one, even if they just put some wreckage there, some ruin there for the missions further along in the tree.
Yeah.
So even if it's not every mission that's in that region, but just the ones further along in that particular tree, I think that'd be really cool. Also, my apologies, chat, for us being so dark. Does add a bit of excitement, though. All right, I'm testing my falling ability. Stuff it.
Oh, that doesn't look like that bad of a drop.
Oh, it didn't. It gets worse. I think. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Oh, no. Ow. I didn't break my ankle, though.
I went back up a little bit.
You weren't game.
Smaller drops. I found a few steps.
I figured since I had the 25% bonus, I should give it a crack. I definitely would have sprained my ankle on that fall. I've been tossing up whether to try and fit into the schedule of all the other things I want to do. Chill streams doing outpost building. But I get the impression, because Capac messed around with it, and you've done a lot more time on it, it ends up being pretty grindy without much... Like, it's really just grinding out the resources, isn't it?
Yeah, but if, like, I'm not sure. I think you can do the outpost co-op. So if you had like a co-op thing where you had like a couple people running around grabbing resources and stuff, then you could build something pretty quick.
Yeah. I'm so lost.
Like some of the builds, pictures, photos I've seen of some of the builds that people have
Oh, that's
done,
the
it's just
cave.
like, just insane.
Yeah.
Oh, I see the house.
Doop-a-doo.
You're going straight for setting it on fire.
Yeah. So much better at night.
You don't want to. Oh, I was gonna say you didn't want to sleep first.
Nah. Want to watch the world burn. What the? You saw that too, right?
Yes, I did. The trick torch. It had a bit of fishing line attached to your wrist.
Yeah. Thanks, Stills. Australia, the only country where everything wants to kill you. Icarus, basically Australia, but a whole planet. Icarus is what Kiwis joke Australia is.
Always laugh at those two ads, tourism ads, the guy, those competing companies made on Guru and Transfer for
yeah.
tourism to New Zealand and Australia. Those are hilarious.
Burn, burn, baby, burn.
Eat some
That's
marshmallows
really cool.
to roast while we stand here.
I'm using the camera to move around and get right up in the middle of the flames. It's awesome. Oh, I know you're not a Kiwi, Stills, because Euros, but also it's because Icarus is developed by a Kiwi dev team. Although one of the lead game designers isn't a Kiwi, but the lead designer is.
Someone in my chat just said they can't hear you on my stream.
Odd.
I was pretty sure I fixed TeamSpeak to be right.
Can you see me going on any of the audio mixer thingies in OBS? Whenever I talk?
No, you're not.
Then, yeah, that'd be it. OBS has selected the wrong source or something.
No, I think TeamSpeak's not outputting properly.
Yeah. I wouldn't have thought it'd be that, because you can hear me.
Yeah, but it's not outputting to the right sub channel on my.
Oh,
software
right.
mixer.
Yeah. Gotcha. Nab, I did not sound like that. I can sound like that, but I don't think I sounded like that. Oh man, the ants are biting my legs like mad. No, the ants were biting my legs. That was rather annoying. I think I've dealt with the ant problem though. The worst thing about the ant problem, it wasn't even food. Food wasn't the reason I got ants in the shed. It was starch-based packaging. They went after the starch-based packaging for a set of earphones I'd bought. And I was like, why have I got so many ants? Where are they coming from? What are they eating? And then I open up this brand new set, and all of the packaging is swarming with ants. And I pull the earphones out, and I'm like, nope, not touch them. They were literally just eating the packaging.
That's funny. All right, I got the audio going now. It's working probably.
Yay!
I updated my Wavelink app before early like last night, so yeah, I had to re-link everything this morning. So clearly I missed that one. So thank you, chat, for letting me know.
It's so easy to miss those things. You try to save the planet, and the planet eats you in return. Yeah, something like that.
All right, now I need to catch up to Splitsy because he's miles ahead.
I didn't
And
notice that
it's
there were
good.
more visible planets or moons up there. Till just now.
Yes. So there is.
It's kind of weird looking up and seeing the pattern of the stars because it's not like what we're used to seeing. It's kind of cool. Oh. One day I'll hit a zebra with my torch.
You're trying to set animals on fire now.
Maybe. Oh, right, yeah, Icarus is a moon of a gas giant, so there'll be other moons of the gas giant. I just hadn't noticed them. It just hadn't registered for me. It's going to be daylight when we take off.
My mute buttons on my stream deck for my mic are also broken. I need to redo those.
Oh, fun, fun, fun.
Thankfully, I can still tap the top of my Wave XLR to mute the mic, so it's a little bit less convenient, but can still do it without having to tab out of the game at least.
Yeah. I think I really need to set up a macro for myself, or use some sort of software that can do it, so that I can turn off my microphone audio channel in OBS with the same key press that mutes me to TeamSpeak. Because having to do both separately is kind of annoying.
Oh, you would have been able to do that with your stream deck that you gave away to Capac.
Yeah, but I got a touch screen. Like, I got a touch screen. Like, my stream PC is hooked up to a 24-inch touchscreen. So I should just be able to use a software solution that does exactly the same as the Stream Deck, except I can completely manipulate. I just keep having other things that distract me instead of doing that. Like racing to Mars, like playing 7 hours of RimWorld.
Yeah, I saw your latest
sorting Lego.
speedrun attempt on the Mars thing. I was just like, yep, I'm never gonna beat that. I was just like, seriously? Like, that is insanely fast.
Thank you. I'm quite proud of that one, actually. That was hard. That was so hard to concentrate for that long for.
Yeah. I saw it the other night and I was just like, yep, not even gonna bother trying anymore. Just like...
That's a bit of my worry about dropping the time by that much that quickly, is that people will be like, what? Like, when I was watching Wasted attempt it, I really wanted to try and convince him, don't try to beat that time first run. Just do a full run, have a feel for it, and see if you ever want to do it again. Or if you're just like, nah. But yeah, he was constantly measuring himself off that 2 hours 57 minutes. On speedrun.com there are some speedrun categories for the missions, like the scenarios. Bandolier, I think I could have done better, yes. I think I think I could have done better because of the jump drive issues. I think that would probably have shaved off... it felt to me like 6 to 8 minutes. And then I think you could practice the rest of the run enough that you could probably shave another 15 minutes relatively easy off the rest of it. And when I say relatively easy, I mean doing it maybe another 6 to 10 times all the way through from a good start. You might get that much off it. Though, it's entirely possible that there's a different way to go about the resource collection than the way I did it that's faster. And if that's the case, then you may be able to knock a huge amount of time off it. When I sort Lego, it is first by shape or type. It's type of brick, and then I'm sorting within that. Everything I've read and everything that I think makes sense about sorting Lego is you should definitely sort by shape first, not color. So it's a lot easier to pick the red brick out of the bunch of other bricks that look the same shape but have a different color than it is to pick the particular shape of red brick out of all the other red bricks. That may be different for some people with certain types of color blindness, but for me, and anyone with normal color vision, that is very much the case. We are more attuned to pick different colored things than different shaped things. But yeah, Pav, is this your pod or my pod?
I believe this is my one because I can F on this one.
Alrighty. You're gonna head back to the station because you need to go first.
Yep. See you back in orbit.
I won't stand that close. Oops, didn't mean to screenshot there. Yeah, practicing, like, and didn't I roll my mining ship even in that good run, or was that the run that I destroyed the mining ship as well? Can't remember. But yeah, there were a few times, there are a few things that can definitely be done faster than what I did. I'm not sure by how much. It'll be interesting to see if, or when, Kanajashi manages to beat the time. There we go. Back on station. We only got 200 dollary dues for that one. Which isn't, that exciting. That's something.
It was only a scam mission. The scam ones don't give a lot.
No.
The main reward for those is unlocking missions.
Yep.
Is that noise in the background? Is that the computer noise you're talking about?
Yes, it is. I cannot do anything about it.
How is that not driving you insane?
It is driving me insane. Thanks for reminding me about it. I'm going to try something, though. No. It's got to be the pump. I'm going to have to... Actually, Capac's at work. I wonder if he'll have something that I can use to... I'll look into what it takes to refill the... Oh, there's an archer's backpack. I didn't read this one. What it'll take to refill the water pump. See, because I wonder if it's noise because there's a bit of air in the pump.
Yeah, I saw that one, but I was like, the red one's going to be what I want as the miner.
Yeah. Plus 25% reload speed, plus 10% aim speed, plus 10% arrow speed. Still think I want the other one more. I can afford to get it. But I'm going to save my money because I don't think it's what I want just yet.
I actually crafted the green one for myself this time, so I actually have it.
Oh. Yeah, let's... I'm going to make it. As well. Alright, home. New prospect. Huh, I never did that one. Weird. There are some weird missions I haven't unlocked in this tree. I never did the lower path to, like... I don't even know where that takes you to. It's that early snow. So... did you want to do a... Night Watch Geo Research. Collect unique geo samples. There's a sandbox construction one. And there is an extermination mission. Find and finish the sandworm menace. Should we do that? You want to kill a sandworm? Pav?
Yeah, fine. Is that a permadeath one?
No.
Key, sorry.
No. There's a permadeath version of it, but no, I didn't think we'd do the permadeath one.
So that's the dust up extermination one?
Yeah.
The Lagos unit.
It just pays 400.
The Lagos unit runs
Oof, the
Icarus
hardcore
for the
one pays
EPA.
well. I think for the sandworm though, you really want to do it probably with 3 people, so one person stays back far enough and just plinks from the distance. The other 2 can go up close, and then if they both get knocked down, the other person runs and just tries to retrieve bodies. With 2 of us, the hardcore was so terrifying. I'd be inclined next time we do a stream together, Pav, to maybe do one of the early hardcore ones again. Like the Headstone Hardcore Geo survey one way back at the start. Because now we're both higher level, we might be able to do those with a bit of
The Lagos
greater
units
ease.
put up a contract if you're looking for a payday.
Oh yeah.
They got a special kind of trouble.
Gee, that doesn't
Maybe you heard rumors, but
reward a lot
sandworm's
considering
no
it's a
joke.
permadeath
You'll
mission.
need to track it down and get rid of the thing.
What do you mean?
The hardcore geo survey one.
One back at the start.
Yeah, it's only $125 dollars and like
Yeah,
10 exotics.
I suspect it's not terribly difficult for high-level players. That's my feeling.
The Lagos unit
All right,
have a problem,
let's do the drop.
which ain't surprising when
Thanks,
you're
Drop Dead
trying
Fred.
to run a planet.
Yep, second mission incoming. I'm pretty sure Pav would have been disappointed if we stopped playing an hour and a half in.
Yeah, it's a bit of a
2 hours in.
bit of a short stream.
Given the time how long I've seen you play this before.
Yeah, one of my solo streams was 8 hours long.
Yep.
Really shouldn't have been 8 hours, but
So I'm going to put a little bit of extra time pressure on us finishing this mission because I would like to be able to get to Capac's work to see if he's got the stuff at his work for me to refill my CPU thingy to see if I can stop that noise. So we just have to make sure we finish it before his shop would close.
The Lagos unit may be
it should be like,
UVA,
if it's a Saturday, it should be
but
closing
4
at like
light years from Earth,
5 p.m.
they decide
Yeah.
what flies
So
and what dies.
That it's not a harsh limit, but
we started a lot later too, and you're an hour ahead. So
Not
Yeah.
a lot of folk raising their hand to tangle
Yeah,
with a sandworm. We got intel on the last place anyone saw it. Check your map and track it down. If you make it through, there'll be a payday waiting. Good luck.
I do like
least
his
we got
voice. Sorry, Pap.
at least we got to start in the forest this time.
Yeah. Let's make sure we fill our stuff. Yeah, I'll have to look up what the look up how to refill this AIO. I know it has a refill port on it. Do we want to build our bows here and just like so with Capac and with Nab, we took down a sandworm with regular bows, long bows.
Yeah, just longbows. It's fine.
But if we find a cave, we should make flint arrows
Okay.
out of the iron.
I think, and then like we should take like a little 1x1 hut with
Yep.
us so we can put beds in it, just as so we can respawn there.
Yep, sounds like a plan.
There was a stream. Looks like there's a stream over here where I just put
Yep.
my marker.
All right, let's head there. Try and kill some animals en route and get ourselves some bone arrows. Australia has 3 time zones. Well, 4 technically.
If you count daylight silly time, yeah.
See, I'd prefer if we just stayed on the time of day that it is daylight savings. Because I prefer the dark in the morning, light at night. Even though I'm a morning person. And am frequently with no alarm up before 7. Take my arrow back.
Huh. Was that in me or the wolf?
Wolf. I'd annoyed the wolf before you even got to stab it. I'd given it a little plink. It is just distilled water for water-cooled systems. Oh, hang on. Charlie needs to go out. 1 sec. I have some other reasons to go to Capac's work, like getting a suitably long XLR cable for setting up the Lego recording setup. And I think his work might have the stuff that I would need in order to instill the distilled water into the cooler. Cool. Well, if we're going fairly minimalist, should be able to
Yay, no disease this time.
Is that a rabbit I just shot? It was. Heh. If we're going minimalist, we should be able to build a 1x2 hut that we can actually bring a repair thing for our bows with as well. I also didn't dysentery.
Huzzah!
Winning at dysentery roulette.
Did you want some cloth armor?
Ooh. Yeah, we probably want leather armor. Don't we? I'm alright at the moment.
Because it's just fiber and there's like we're in the forest, so it's like super easy.
Yeah, why not, actually. If you can make that, I'll work on getting us a quick hut.
There's buffalo right there. And now he's running away.
That's right, I'll follow him. I've already got a few bone arrows.
Yeah, I haven't made any arrows yet.
There we go. Buffalo down. Man, I love having a good knife.
I chopped the rest of that tree up.
Cool. Right. Basic hut.
I've got like 94 wood on me.
Cool. I'll probably need it in a minute for the roof, or we'll use it for the fire pit.
Where were you building?
Haven't started building, I'm just building the parts. Making sure I can carry everything.
There's some wood then.
There we go. I have all the bits for a hut. Let's build a crafting bench, so I've got that as well. Just decide I actually want to keep them down there. And what else? That's kind of it, isn't it?
Until you've got the crafting bench down, yeah.
Yeah. Because we can make the oxide thing, but we don't need to bring it with us. Whoops. Whoops. Made a little longhouse. Oh, I should make a door as well, shouldn't I? Door. Here, animals. Something big with lots of bones, please.
Buffaloes are good for that.
Stop. Oh, dang. I was about to get a really creepy screenshot. That wolf was upright to me
Oh,
as you skinned it. And it remained upright once skinned.
oh, that's a shame.
Figure we probably want a few different buffs. Food buffs.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we're like Riverlands, aren't we?
Yeah. So I'm guessing the nasty desert is on the far side of the Riverlands from us. From the original start point, at least. Get out of my way. All this weight that I'm never going to use. Get out of my way. Have you seen any sulfur?
No, not yet.
Keep an eye out so we can fill up our bottles. I always feel good once I've got a full oxygen bottle and my full canteen. Because I haven't ever really come close to running out of food.
A large deer just bolted past me through the bushes while I was carving up one. I was like, that sounds a bit like a bear charging towards me without making any growl. Freaked me out.
Ooh, hello, wolf. Hello.
Lots of oxide, no sulfur.
Yeah. Kabak's going to be so disappointed he didn't get to do this mission with me. Because the description literally says, look for worm sign. I feel like that's a phrasing he would be very fond of.
Hey, I found some sulfur and what I
nice.
think's a cave entrance.
Cool.
Yep, found a cave. I'm gonna put my marker.
I'll put my marker roughly where our hut is so that you can move your marker to the cave. You like?
It's literally like just down the hill from our pod.
How convenient. I feel like they do that on purpose. Oh, and now I found some sulfur.
Alright. I have mined the sulfur.
Excellent. I've mined a moderate amount of oxide. We might need a bit more than what I have, though.
And basically need 4 stacks of 50. Takes 2 stacks of 50 to fill a bottle.
I thought it was 80.
Might be. I always just grab 100.
Well, at least this part of the game is getting a bit quicker for us, so we can get onto the missions quickly when we want to. But sometimes I don't actually want to. Sometimes I want to muck around building random stuff. There's more oxide in the workbench.
Alright, did you need me to come back with the sulfur?
No, I did collect a little bit. It won't be enough for both of us, I think. I think we might run out of it, but I figured it was enough to get us going. Shower's approaching.
How I managed to avoid all the stuff from the from the worms, then I don't know.
Oh, did you not even kill them? Oh, while you were killing them, you managed to avoid it.
Yeah.
I don't know why I can never break myself out of the habit of manually moving stuff to my hotbar before then equipping it to place it down.
So
I use the deploy sometimes, but I just can't break myself of the habit of doing it the long way. Oh, I just looked back in chat and saw Drop Dead Fred. Wonder if I can buy a Steve t-shirt. I don't think you can. I don't think I've made any Steve t-shirts.
missed opportunity there.
I know, right? Do you know what I... No, I won't say that one in public. That puts too much pressure on the person if they're not feeling confident about it. It's like I try not to suggest new mod ideas to mod creators in public because I'm like, oh, how bad are they going to feel if they can't make it? Or even worse, if they do make it and I end up not being able to use it. Also, my performance is struggling here. Let's do some... Let's just drop that there. Oh, it should do. Oh, yeah, that's better.
Oh, I am just alive.
From the poison.
Yeah.
We'll have to think about what I could put on a Steve t-shirt. Also, how to make a cartoon version of Steve that still looks like a rock? That I don't know how to do. Because, like, I think a lot of what you use in a cartoon to tell someone that it's a rock is color. But Steve's color is not obviously rocky. Conundrums.
Dodging wildlife here, trying to get back.
Have you been encumbered?
No. I have no life. If I aggro anything,
right.
it's gonna one-shot me.
Steve, I'll be right here when you get back. Yeah, that could work.
Hi, I'm Steve. I rock this shirt.
Yeah. Yep. On one of my walks with Charlie, stick a pair of googly eyes on a rock that you deem Steve-like. Or a Steve on the back that says, I got your back. Ooh, Unfortunately, so the main store that Capac and I use for our merch, you can't do designs on the back, but for Teespring I can. So some of the stores would have it, some wouldn't. Yeah, that is doable. Did I take my bottle out? No, I haven't yet.
No, you did.
Cool. I wanted to make another bow though. What's the time? 2:28. So we can probably get to that first marker today. We can pick up all this once you're ready to go. There is a bunch of grilled pumpkin and a bunch of barbecued carrot that you can take all of out of the fireplace, because that's your half of the stack.
Cool.
Didn't notice any fishies in the water.
Do you have enough bone to make another longbow?
Yep. Yes, I do. You caught me at a good time where I hadn't remembered to make more bow and arrows.
Well, I was just thinking, did we want to go to that cave and get some of the iron so we can make some flint arrows?
To save up for the boss fight? Yeah, I guess we should. Yeah, that's a good call. Why don't we do that now?
Those oxygen bottles almost finished
Oh, yeah.
filling, so I'll be with you in a sec.
Yep. And I will dump stuff I don't need to be carrying into the construction bench thing, crafting bench. Actually, while you're waiting for that, I'm going to take a quick bio break, and I'll be back in a moment.
Today we this mission is the second mission. We are going to kill the sandworm. This is the sandworm extermination desert, or dust up extermination is the mission name, which you can see on the screen on the left hand side. Oh, I like the scissors paper rock idea. That's funny. Do I like anime? I do watch a fair bit of anime. I enjoy good anime. Although I like to watch TV stuff while I play like games. So I only watch dubbed because I can't read a subbed anime while I'm also trying to play a game at the same time. It doesn't work.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You good to go?
I think so, yeah.
Cool.
I've only got 5 arrows, but
You'll get more.
I shall make some more along the way.
All right. Blue marker. Steve paper scissors. Ow.
Hang on. What the? Oh, we get around. I was like, where'd the blue marker go?
The rock, paper, scissors with Capac playing scissors and a word bubble of, why do I always lose?
Yeah.
You know that thing I was supposed to learn last time?
Oh, yeah.
Didn't do it. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a bit of an
There will
awkward
still
hole.
be worms in here.
Oh. Great.
I had to run from the last ones down the back.
Fair enough. We probably don't even need to go that far. Oh.
Will be more.
That'll do. Let's just get what iron we can without having to deal with them all. Like, 100 flint arrows each is probably going to be enough.
How much iron do you need to make that?
100.
Okay, so it's a 1-for-1, alright.
Yeah. But because of my perks, I get slightly more than that. So I get the random extra arrow. Sometimes when I craft, I get 2 instead of 1. So if we just fill ourselves up with iron, then I'll just make all the arrows I can. We will need the leather in order to be able to make them, though. And we probably want enough leather to make the armor as well, so... We're gonna need to do some hunting.
Well, if we're
Fire...
gonna go back into the desert, then we should be able to get plenty of leather.
Fire arrows probably aren't out of reach, but I don't think fire arrows are really that useful. Because fire arrows require gunpowder, which is relatively easy to make. But yeah, I don't think they do enough damage. You get so much more damage from flint arrows that they're better. Though, admittedly, it was fun to shoot fire arrows at the worm last time. So how much iron have you got?
145?
I got 141. Let's just do this. This'll be enough.
Just gonna grab that stone I left there. No, your red one's not at the base. We heading back to the base, or we heading to the marker?
I head back to the base. Sorry, I've replaced it at the base. Oh. Dang it. Yes. Oh, yeah. Haven't seen the scales since the beta. From the worm. I totally forgot about the worm scales.
Oh, that's a bear over there.
Where?
Back near the house.
I'm at the house.
It's down the river.
Oh, yeah. Got it. Hit. It's coming at me through the water. There we go. That went a lot better than the bears when I was playing earlier in the week. I might have died a lot.
Guess I haven't had time to watch that one yet.
That was the one from Tuesday.
It's too many things to watch.
I've done a lot this week. I can totally understand that.
Oh, not just streams. It's just
Yeah,
like
everything else.
TV and everything else I want to watch.
Do you have any wood? Oh, there's wood in here.
Yeah, I'm putting my iron in the bench for you.
Cool.
You're gonna have to craft them if you're getting the bonus arrows.
Yep. Alright, that's going to be all we can make from the current supply of leather, I think.
Those are just stick, leather, and iron.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. How many bone arrows you got at the moment?
I have 35.
Can I grab a few? 'Cause I am out, and you've gotten all the bones.
There you go. There's some in the... There's 17 for you in the thing.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's go get some more leather.
I'm gonna open it. No.
You first. No, you first. No, you first. No, you first. No, you first. Oh, hello, dear. Oh, I got the kill cam, but I think you got the kill.
Mine.
Well, considering I was paralyzed in kill cam, it's yours. What? Thank you for alerting me to your presence, Wolf. It's quite kind of you. Did you just... Was there something big just then?
I just took out a deer.
No. There's either a bear or a buffalo somewhere vaguely near here.
There was a buffalo just around here just before.
Oh, yeah! I ended up in a random little hide and a large deer was walking over the top and headshotted it before it noticed me. Alright, we should probably go back to the hut and sleep, I guess. Move the little campfire outside.
Be back in a second. I will just finish skinning this ShamWow I just got.
Cool. Yeah, I don't understand why flint arrows need iron either. Okay, there we go. Let's move that fireplace.
You got 2 bedrolls?
I haven't made any yet.
Right, I'm making one for myself.
Cool, I'll make one for me. cooking a pumpkin and then I'm going to put the meat in. That was my face! You jerk, you did that on purpose. I saw it.
I was closing the door. I needed to close the door so I could later put the bed down, but it was kind of a happy good timing for making a joke as well.
Fair enough. Pop any leather you've not used for making your bone arrows into the crafting bench.
Oh, that I've not used for making arrows.
Yeah, did you need some?
I've still got 16, so...
There's another... Grab the other 26 from in here so you can get... And then put in whatever you haven't used.
Yeah, the 26 leather you meant.
Yeah.
I was looking for arrows. I was like, I'm not seeing any arrows.
Because we need another 81 leather, and then we've used up all the iron, and we'll have about 150 flint arrows each, which is plenty. Because we've got 216 at this point. Also, yeah, apologies to everyone who can hear my CPU cooler. I will endeavour to do something about it.
I just put the leather back in.
Cool. Alright, I guess we sleep and do some more hunting and then we head off. Oh, it's a deer down the river. And a deer across the river. Pav's killing.
I think that was a buffalo over there. Yeah, it's a buffalo.
Yeah.
Buffalo down.
Tinnitus can't hear it. Oh. That sucks.
That's worse because it means you got that sound like all the time
Yeah.
anyway. Hey, I just leveled.
Nice. What level are you at now?
I just hit 27 on this character.
Oh, cool. I am wondering when I'm going to lose this character. Like when I'm going to take on a mission that's all going to go wrong and I'm going to go, oh. Oh no. I lost it. This is my starting character. Excluding the beta weekends. I won't lose it today. This isn't a hardcore mission, so if we're both downed, I'll just respawn because Pav's got the lower level character and I'll take less meaningful penalty from it.
Although I just leveled, so I have like very little.
Oh yeah, if it happened
very
immediately.
little,
But you're about to kill a whole bunch of animals, so you're going to progress your levels quite quickly in a second. Yeah, the other thing that's probably clearing up the audio for stream versus what Pav can hear is that I've got OBS set to do some noise cancelling stuff, but obviously that doesn't happen before TeamSpeak. So Pav's getting the raw mic audio.
I don't hear it all the time. It's only occasionally.
Alright, how many bone arrows? Oh, that's right, because I'm out of sticks. I can make sticks.
I have 51 more leather.
Cool. I have, yeah, 85 until I make my arrows, and then I'll have 60-ish. So we've got enough leather, so we could probably just come back and do it. I've got 73 bone arrows now. So that's not too bad.
I feel like you're getting more animals than I am. I have 39 bone arrows now.
It could be my knife. My knife gives me better yields from carving stuff up.
Ah, okay, yeah, that'll be it.
And I'm not sure, but I think it might also give me better yields from the bones when I carve into them with the knife. All right. 153 arrows each. That seems adequate.
Yep.
Cool.
Well,
Cool.
maybe the leather I bring back can be for armor then.
Oh yeah, good call. We were going to do that as well. Forgot about that. In that case, need to hunt a little bit more. Oh, you jerk. You jumped at a really unfortunate time for me. Excuse me.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, actually, no, it didn't.
Hello, Charlie. If I don't block DE, I can't block Eisen. A Charlie shirt with a dog chewing cables. Okay, let's make the bench for it and get a bit of an idea of how much leather I actually need for leather armor. Textiles, bench. Need more sticks. Oh, this place is about to get real cozy. Yay, level up. No, don't make another bedroll. I don't want more bedrolls. Oh. That'll do. No. That'll do. Alright.
Oh, bear down.
Oh, you didn't even tell me you were dealing with a bear.
I kind of didn't really have time to. I just bolted for the creek and jumped in. I thought it had actually already aggroed on me, and then like my arrows were just like missing. It was like going straight through its head and hitting the ground behind it.
Yeah.
Yes, which was kind of annoying.
Yeah, I imagine so.
So then I moved, and then it did aggro. And then I was just like, oh, okay, now I didn't get the first shot off for the crit. So now I'm in trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, missing that first shot real sucks. Really, really sucks. Especially because it's usually the one that pins them. It's just got a funny suggestion in chat though. Steve with a scuba mask, so it can be Scuba Steve. Which, if you're someone who dislikes Adam Sandler, you will not get the reference. Probably.
Yeah, Subnautica Steve.
Ooh, 2 buffalo. No.
It's a buffalo.
Okay. I have made a helmet for each of us, and I have made one chest armor. Because that's all the leather I had. Seeing if I can get some more.
You chopping down a tree?
Yep.
Sounded like someone chopping down a tree in the background then.
Weird. I was not. 78, that's going to be 3 more bits.
I made another chest.
Oh, cool. Oh, because you can make leather armor as well, can't you?
And there's a pair of boots.
And there's a pair of gloves. And I'll make the legs in a second. And then we depart. Dismantle the shack and go. I saw that wolf and I am ignoring it. Did you say you made a pair of boots?
No, I made yeah, a pair of boots as in like a pair of boots.
As in, yeah, a single set. Yes.
A pair in the normal term of
Yes.
boots.
Alright, we each have a full set of armor.
Cool. There's some steak in the fireplace out here for you.
Cool. I'm gonna grab your armor out and then I'll start dismantling this place. Right. Yeah, don't need that. Grab your flint arrows from the construction bench.
Done.
Cool. Is there anything else you want from in there? Because otherwise I'm just going to leave it all on the floor.
Like, do we want to bring any of it?
I don't think so. I'm going to bring the bench. But I just feel like bringing too much of the other stuff's just going to make everything heavy.
Yeah, did you pick up the bedrolls already?
Yep. Did, however, just accidentally destroy the door.
No, it would have dropped.
Will it?
It'll be. Yeah, it's in that.
yeah, there.
It's in that bag there.
Cool. Do you want to grab the fireplace?
Oh.
I have two. I actually have 3 bedrolls. And I have all of the bits for the house and a crafting bench I'm not going to bring the oxide dissolver. Because I don't think it's really needed.
No, not really.
Alright. Let's head off. Let's do it.
Just bringing a bit of wood with me,
Yep. I got a little bit as well.
so that if we have to make a temporary structure.
Oh, yeah, of course, if we need to
Oh,
ramp
you know
up
what
to
we should
something.
have done before we took down the crafting bench?
What?
Repaired our bows.
That's right, I brought the crafting bench, so when we set up tonight, we can repair them.
You
Right.
are miles away from me already.
Did you get distracted hunting something?
Nope, I got distracted sorting my inventory.
Is Steve's last name Blushemi? I don't know that. I don't even know if Steve has a last name. I have to ask Capac that one.
Steve.
Well, I mean, when I've created accounts for Steve and I've put a last name in, I've put it as Cobalt42. But I don't know if he's got a canonical last name. I don't think he does. I think he's just like, Steve. He's like the share of rocks. That comparison is so going to upset Capac, and that delights me. What? What?
Just buffalo just stampeding straight through, like, at my face.
Last time I heard a reaction like that from you, Pav, it was Charlie barking.
I just finished skinning a boar, and I looked up and there's buffalo charging at my face. And I was like, for that split second, I was like, bear?
The buffalo were 100% added to make it harder to pick when a bear was around. Similar silhouette, similar noises.
Curse those devs.
I don't think we gave Steve a Twitter account yet. Though Capac has, like... Oh, bear. Facebook accounts for everything. Well, that was quick. Ah, wolf. Ah, dear.
You get back to skinning while I
Yeah, I just need to apply a bandage.
play Overwatch here.
Sadly, there was no prime meat on that bear. Why can I not skin this wolf? Whatever. Let's keep going.
I got him.
Cool. It just wouldn't highlight for me. But yeah, for those of you who've ever interacted with anything Zebra Monkeys on Facebook, I haven't used Facebook in 5 years. So Capac sometimes asks me what I would want to say in reply to something, so he can reply on my behalf.
Didn't see that one.
Thought you mightn't have. You jumped towards it.
I was looking at the two buffaloes on the other cliff face.
know why I keep carving up all these walls. We could probably just move on.
Arrows.
Oh yeah, good point. It is good to keep getting more bone arrows. Oh, nuts. I was just looking at a piece of pumpkin as it rotted. I weirdly have 2 Facebook accounts that I don't make any use of. I stopped using, like, I never liked Facebook. I always despised the concept of having a wall, which is a really weird thing to say as someone who is now a content creator, because the reason I despised having, like, when Facebook had their wall, like, way, way, way back in the day, I hated the idea of having a conversation as though you were yelling it in a public space so everyone could hear it. Which, yes, really weird thing to say as a streamer. I totally get that. But that's how I felt at the time. And I was like, yeah, I don't like this. So my first account, I figured out how to turn that off. And people were so confused when my first birthday came and they couldn't write happy birthday on my wall. And I was like, I don't have one. I got rid of it. And then I barely used Facebook for ages. Then it was like probably 2015. I kind of stopped using it for about 2 years. Went down to my first PAX in 2017. And everyone was like, oh, we should be friends on Facebook. I'm like, ugh, fine. And so I made myself a brand new account so that there weren't all the random random accumulated things from the other one. And yeah, and then about 6-9 months after that, I was like, you know what? No. I have not used this thing in the whole time that I've had it since I re-signed up. I'm never using it again. And fortunately, all of my close friends don't send me invites to stuff on Facebook. Send it to me via SMS or Discord. So much as you'll be incredibly unlikely to see me on Facebook, you'll be incredibly likely to see me on TikTok for similar reasons. And every time I talk about stuff like this, I'm like, I'm such a grumpy old man. Except that I was like this when I was about 16.
I always like the quote from a person I know. It's like you put Twitter, YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook together, and you get you Twit face.
I don't know. I kind of feel like an idiot sometimes. Although I am an idiot, so it kind of works out. Man, Billy Madison was a fun movie to watch. Stop looking at me, Schwan. Thanks, Styles. Is it Styles or Stills? I'm curious. It's double L, so I'm confused. Or is it something different? Is it Stillies? We're getting there. Oh, we've gone past it. Have we have a shot?
Yep, I'm following Splitsy's directions again. That was a bad idea.
Still is.
Should we build the base then if we're past it? Well, we're not on top of where it's going to spawn.
Is it going to spawn here, or are we just finding sign that's going to lead us somewhere? I think we're just going to find sign.
It says locate lines. Okay, maybe.
Yeah, we just got to find signs of sandworm.
I guess if it spawns, we run away
Still
like
is.
crazy. And
yeah. Oh, here we go.
That's what
Mounded
you're looking
tracks.
for. Only
Yeah. It looks like it came up and did a big slap on the ground.
Yeah, or slid through.
Yeah.
All right.
But I didn't really think sandworms slid through above ground. So
Well, they're kind of like you can imagine it could easily do both. Yeah. Yep, Eisen, I still use MySpace. I never used MySpace. MySpace never took off in Australia. MySpace, like, we were already getting stuff about MySpace being dead before anyone ever thought to use it here.
I just don't do social media pretty much full stop.
Technically, YouTube's social media.
Yeah. I know. It's like you were saying before. It's a weird one. It's something that like I'm now streaming. It's just like I'm like a private person. I don't really do social media, but I stream on YouTube.
Oh, I know. I've talked about this on stream a few times. I do hope to one day go to Gamescom and learn some German before I go, but Stillis just gave me an idea that I kind of like, which is don't tell Capac I'm learning German until I know stuff to just throw at him in the middle of a stream. Although he'll probably notice the streams come up if I did them.
Clearly have more movement speed than I do, Splitsy.
Probably. Because I've got my 5% upgrade module in.
I got the carry weight one, not the run speed one.
I have the falling resistance and movement speed ones.
Yeah, I just ran out of stamina.
Here's our cave from last time.
Wonder if the worm's stuck in the wall this time.
Actually, that's a good question.
Is it random or is it the same every time?
Yeah. Oh, it's random.
Run away!
Don't need to be fighting those worms. We got big worms to fight. Shamrock, there was a patch this morning. I've taken a little bit of a performance hit, but I don't know if that might have something to do with my CPU cooler not functioning at 100%. Because in theory, I could be getting a little bit of throttling. See you, Stillis. Yeah, I think I've always wanted to be able to speak another language with some degree of fluency. My urgency to try and learn Spanish kind of fled as soon as COVID hit because I knew I wasn't going to be traveling.
But Australian is the future.
I am in the future. It's overcast in the future.
Oh, it's nice and sunny in the Sunshine State here today.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, at least you know streaming with me, you're not going to get any paying out on Queenslander comments. Unless I choose to pay out myself for a time.
At least you're at least it's not as bad as the Victorian slogan that they have on their number plates. You know, you get the education state, or no, the place to be, and it's just like
Alright.
this. Like whenever you see them in Queensland, it's just like, well, what are you doing here in Queensland? Go home. If it's the place to be, what are you doing in Queensland?
The New South Wales ones, like the modern plates from New South Wales, don't even have anything on.
Really? Okay.
No.
They did that whole smart state thing on the Queensland ones for a while, and then like.
Well, that's just asking for someone to.
Yeah.
That's just asking for trouble.
All the everyone who lived here basically hated them, and no one, because you had the option between Sunshine State and Smart State, the Smart State. So all the government cars had Smart State because the government thought their new slogan was the best thing ever.
Yep, they were clearly not as smart as they thought. We are in the area. This feels open.
Yeah, this feels very much like where we're going to end up fighting it.
Should we go to that bridge and place down our thing over here? Yeah, I wonder if we're going to fight and kill it at the or if we're going to have multiple locations. Yes, Pav is an Aussie. Pav has a stronger Aussie accent than I do.
Yes, which is funny because I never really thought that I had much of an accent until like I listened back to one of the videos. It's just like, oh my goodness, it's so strong.
Yeah, I thought the same thing about myself until I listened to myself saying now. Especially with some degree of urgency. There's something about that word that just goes full on nasal in the Aussie accent. Now.
My boss at work's British, and she always complains about the word router.
Oh, because she wants to call it a router.
Yeah, it's router. It's not router.
Yeah, it always trips me up a little bit when Wasted says router. I'm like, what? Oh, router, gotcha. Because for some reason we took on the American version for that.
And known. This is another one. I think that one's not. We don't pronounce that one right either.
What?
Known. Like that known.
Well, I think that's again the nasally thing in the Aussie accent. I reckon. All right, let's pop a couple of these down.
Oh, I can't remember the other one that drives are crazy.
Do you want to pop the fireplace outside?
Sure.
I have marked a bedroll for a respawn. Actually, Katsuel, in the Australian and British accent, it's not route, it's route. So it's weird that Australians say router, not router. I don't know why.
It's one of those random ones.
Yeah.
It just doesn't follow.
For some reason, we picked up the American accent on that one, but everything else is the British accent.
You know, or it's just a giant meme.
Yeah, but like genuinely, for some reason that I don't understand, we picked up one for one and not the other. I guess it's router is a more modern word. So perhaps that's why, because we have shifted more to the American way of doing things in recent times.
Bow repair. If you hadn't.
Good call. Probably would help if I killed an animal and got a bone.
Oh, hang on. I can put one in there for you.
There you go.
There we go. I can throw you a bone.
Is it insurance or is it insurance? It is insurance.
Yeah, but I think we say it insurance.
Ooh, I don't though. And
See,
most people from
I've
Sydney
always-
wouldn't.
Yeah, I've always said insurance.
Insurance. No, insurance. Like you insure something.
Yeah, you insure something, but when you're talking about it in like the plural, it's like it's always insurance. So it's just another weird one. English is just broken at times.
Yeah, and it's even more broken in the hands of Australians. We're just confused. We've got some. Oh, where's our house? Where did
What do
we
you mean,
mark?
our house?
There we go. A little hut. I just wanted to mark it on the map. Can you see worm sign?
Nope, but it's gonna be here somewhere.
Yeah.
Hang on, I should probably switch to my arrows, shouldn't I?
Yeah, I've switched to mine.
Oh, do we want to wait before we trigger it?
Yes. Yes, we do. Oh, rats. Did I make... No, I didn't. Yes, I can. Repair hammer.
I need some stone for that.
Yes, Lenchet. Yes, it does. Much in the way that all of the Canadian oh yeah, like the Canadian brand Roots. Gets a chuckle to Australians.
Yeah, yeah. Router in Australia, yeah, will just result in childish giggles. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, of course. I reckon I say router because of, you know, the woodworking tool, a router.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because that would have
router,
that would have been well before the networking term, and so that would have been established in Australia before. So that's potentially old enough that it is a bit odd that they got different pronunciations here. Ben just said, I used to pronounce the router that routes packets and the router that routes packets and the router that creates bevels differently. But the thing that I find kind of amusing is just how many people have assumed I was English. It was especially common for me when the last place I worked at in Sydney before I moved to where I am now. I was kind of the token Aussie that worked there. It was all Poms and a few South Africans, but pretty much all Poms. And so I was surrounded by British accents all the time. And I was dating an English girl as well. So at work, at home, just all British accents. And so my accent kind of got even... My accent was never particularly strong, but it got even less strong. But since I've moved to where I currently live, it's re-established itself a bit. I think most of the people who would struggle with the accent are people who haven't heard a lot of other accents, or I would say it's nigh on impossible to pick an accent if you don't fluently speak the language the accent is in. Because I would find it very difficult to tell different French accents, different German accents. Like, I'd have no idea.
The regional versions of a country's accent, yeah.
Yeah. Although, because I've practiced enough Spanish, there are some Spanish dialects I can pick out. Like, Basque sounds different to Catalan, sounds different to Catalonian, sounds different to Latin American. I can pick those broader groups. But if you don't know but like English is so much weirder than, like, the nuances in the way the sounds happen are so much weirder than those differences. Yeah, Paul Hogan's accent in Crocodile Dundee is one of the Australian accents. The other Australian accent that what's his... Oh, it's a British comedian. I was watching the other day, who clearly had travelled to Australia during the 80s. And if you look at Australian TV and movies from back then, there's this really common Australian accent that sounds like you've got horrible reflux. And I can't do an imitation of it, which really bugs me. But, like, if you look at any of those, like, Strictly Ballroom, was it? That sort of era, late 80s, early 90s. There's this kind of speaking from the back of your throat quality to a lot of prominent Aussie accents.
Okay. How much meat did you have?
I got 25.
I've got 20, so...
Cool. Alright, shall we sleep?
Oh, it's gone nighttime, is it?
Yep.
And yours? The one you slept in, is that the one you said was your spawn point?
Nah.
Okay, because the one you slept in was the one that I said was my spawn point.
Alright, let's find this.
I was going to change it.
Let's find this worm sign. I'm going to go around this way and see if it's in this narrow passage here.
Got the marker, like, dead center on the area. And go to that.
Yes. Steve Irwin. See, I think to me the that sort of Paul Hogan, Steve Irwin accent, that's the far north Queensland or top end accent.
Yeah, not really.
Like it's
I've traveled up there and then not many people, there's very few people that speak like that.
But I think there were people who did also. What the heck?
Oh, hang on. Is it this? Hey, found it.
Where are you?
There's a giant hole through the middle of this rock.
What? What? Oh, right. Okay. Yep, that.
So...
Cool.
You're getting closer. I hope you're ready.
Okay, seems like the next one's probably gonna
possibly
maybe trigger it.
Do we want to move our respawn? Or do you want to spawn this far away?
We're not that far away.
It'll be pretty hard to get back into the fight, but you probably don't want to. So yeah, let's just do it. Let's go.
We're wanting to get this done in a reasonable time so you can make it to
make it to Capak's work and annoy him.
Yeah. with annoying questions.
Mm-hmm.
You can be that typical annoying customer.
Oh, now I have to try and think of the things you used to complain about when you get home from work.
And you need to rock up like 5 minutes before the shop closes.
So I'm just kind of looking for. I mean, what was it called? I'll think of it. Just give me a minute. I'll come and grab you when I've got an idea what it is.
Yeah.
Can you tell I've worked in retail? Hearing Hugh Jackson speak when he's not acting as an American character is weird. It's weird for us too. I find that, and I presume you mean Hugh Jackman. Yeah, sorry. I did just fix it. Yeah, Hugh Jackman's quite good at an accent. I actually quite like him as an actor. And he does a pretty good job of coming across as a pretty decent human being with how good he is at remembering all names of people he meets. But he, it feels weird to me when I hear him speak in one accent and switch, because it sounds so natural either way. Whichever one he's switched to feels weird until it settles in again.
There's a hole through a rock down here. I'm wondering whether that's the sign.
I don't think it's down. Oh, yeah, it is in the thing. Our little oasis. I have that with David Tennant when he speaks his native Scottish. Nope. Alright, let's see what we can find in this oasis. There's a giant corpse over here.
Oop.
Yep. There is a stripped bare elephant. A pair of elephants. You want to have a look?
Yep, I'm just trying to figure out which way to run to find you. Ooh, yes. Is
The kind of thing that does that, you better know exactly what you're doing chasing it down.
Yep. Yes, it is a bear elephant. Okay, how far are we going? Just to the south. Got the kill spot. Let's do this thing.
Let's hopefully we don't die, because that is now getting a little bit too much of a run.
At least your stuff doesn't disappear quickly in this. I mean, hopefully one of us stays up so they can just revive the other person. Make sure you get the flies in the background. I was taking photos of the corpse. Because it was a different position for the elephant bones to be in that you don't usually get with the regular ones.
Yeah, because it was like half pulled under the ground by the worm.
I really, really want Rocketworks to allow us to turn off the HUD when we're downed and spectating another character. I would really like that. Have you eaten your perks?
I need to
3
read them.
food perks. I have 90 seconds left of my carrot perk.
I'm not going to have a carrot perk.
Nah, bugger.
Got the pumpkin and the meat one, but
How close are we? Almost there. Since I'm a little bit quicker, do you want me to go in first? And here it is. and I'll try and draw its attention.
I don't.
You don't see the giant swelling thing that's about to pop out?
Nope.
Oh, you're about to see it. No? Why is it not? Can you not see this?
Oh, yeah, now I can.
Oh, why'd you do that to the elephant?
Because it says kill and it says find a way to lure out the creature.
Oh,
So I figured
but we can't move an elephant corpse.
that's why I was going to kill the elephant on top of this thing.
Oh, okay, smart. I take it back.
Oh, hang on, it got pinned.
And its friend's coming.
All right. This is what you came
Get a hyena on you.
Oh! Thank you. Hyena's down. Worm's up. Oh, I'm missing so much. No, I love your idea, Pav. I just had no idea what you were doing at first. Because I hadn't read the mission thing. Ooh, that was close. Have we pinned it? Wow, this one is taking a lot of fire.
Look out.
Ow. Holy moly. Ah.
Probably should not stand next to each other.
Probably not. I just need to quickly eat some meat. It is not a fan of me. That's some nasty reflux.
Yeah.
Yep, and this is one nasty thresher more. Ow.
Where'd it go? Oh, it's looking at me finally.
Oh no! Go away, hyena. Homo! I was putting my second bow on my hotbar because I forgot.
Oh yeah, I don't have mine on my hotbar.
Stop walking with such rhythm, you madman. It's Pepto-Abysmal.
You really got to get those shots when it opens its mouth.
Yeah. I'm down to 61 arrows.
Yeah, 86.
Maybe we'll have to wait for the proper good shots. Ow! Yeah!
That thing did not go down easy. Wow.
Woo!
I mean, seriously.
Okay, that was tough. That thing had a lot of hit points.
Indeed, you did. Oh, 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 can you get on top of it?
Maybe. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, I don't have my ramp. Can I make a ramp?
Hang on, I can make one.
I can as well. You make them. Give me it. Let's see if we can get a photo with the two of us on top.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking, yeah.
Yeah.
I not see that. I'm like, I've got it out for placing, but it's not.
Yeah, move
showing
back
up.
a bit from it. You come back, come back, come back. I saw it pop up just for a second.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I've been finding it's been a bit glitchy today. Like that, it's not been showing up the. Oh, you got it.
I figured it was being glitchy. Ah, you slide off.
Aww.
Yeah, it just like bounces you off. All right, let's just get a photo of. Let's just get a photo of us in the mouth then. Do you want to be on the other side? I was thinking one on each side.
Okay, you're gonna do it that way.
Yeah. You gonna get your bow out? Or a knife or something? You gonna take a shot as well?
Yeah. That's weird. It made me stand back up when I hit F8.
Oh yeah. Let's just throw the worm on the Barbie. I wonder what worm tastes like. Probably chicken. And then it comes to life again. Yep. Cool.
I'm done.
I'm out. I'm done. All right. Let's head on home to our dropships.
Cool.
Damn, Pef. That was good. We did good. Cut it into slices and call it calamari back on the station.
Yeah. Although I noticed it didn't drop any scales this time. That must have been a specific thing just for that.
Yeah, just during the beta. During that mission, because yeah, there's no like looting or anything you can do.
Yeah, there's no carvy carve.
No. Wonder what the fishing would be like with it. Having that worm on your line.
What would you be fishing for?
Well. Therein lies the important question, doesn't it? Oh, Pav,
Hmm.
we have a hut to burn down as well.
Oh, okay. You wanna head back to the hut?
Ah, we got her. We got her. It's tradition. Where are you, hyena? I hear you. There you are. I don't want to see what will be eating that if you go fishing with it, but I kind of want to know what that is because I think it'd be an epic creature.
Intergalactic space whale.
Well, that's annoying. Hey, the burning of the hut is tradition. I just thought I was actually going to have the hut on me this time. So I was going to build it. Actually, we could dismantle the hut and burn it back at the pods, or we can just... we'll just burn it here. No, we'll burn it back at the pods. I'm just going to grab all the bits for it.
If you want to spend the time reassembling it, so you can just burn it down, yeah.
Well, I was gonna make a pyre around my pod, or around your pod. Around. I kind of wanted to take off in. No, I want to. Yeah. I'm gonna. Brain not function.
You want me to take off so it looks like my pods set the house on fire?
No, I was thinking more like we set the house on fire once it's burning proper, then hop in your pod and take off. Just so that you... although I don't think you see much out your pod, do you?
No.
No.
It would be nice if you could go spectator, like third person view, and be like outside the pod as it takes off.
Yeah, it would be nice.
I do. Does disappoint me that you can't take a photo in single player of your pod taking off.
Yeah. Yeah. Ricolti, Pav and I have still been enjoying this. Capac and I have still been enjoying this and especially playing with Nab. For me, Icarus always, and I've said this I think nearly every stream because someone always seems to ask about it. For me, it hits the notes of what I enjoy from a survival game really, really nicely. And so I'm still having fun with it.
I'm still having fun with it too. I just haven't been doing my solo streams of late because, work. I'm back to having my long weekend every second weekend again now for
Nice.
for a while. So streaming on Sunday nights is something I can do again for those solo streams on those weekends.
Cool.
Is finishing a stream at like nearly midnight, and then having to go to bed and get up at like 5 a.m. the next morning to go to work is not exactly fun.
Yeah.
Where did we have the house anyway? I'm lost.
I'm at the house.
Ooh, there's a floating block of oxide.
There are a few of them around.
Can I walk underneath it? Yes, I can.
Alrighty. Let's head back to the pods. I've picked it up. You might want to just turn around, Pav. Since I should be able to catch up to you. Oh no. What's going on?
I wish the sprint was like a toggle. my little fingers getting sore from holding shift down all the time.
Yeah. There might be a way to turn it to a toggle in settings. I haven't looked. I never use... The only toggle that I sometimes like is toggle crouch in stealth games.
Apparently you can turn it on now.
Because you spend so much time crouched in those games, you need
Oh,
it.
yeah, there you go. Toggle sprint in the general. Nice. Oh, yes. So much better.
Yeah, Rylex, that was kind of how my brain was working just before.
Saving my finger from early onset arthritis.
My path.
Bye.
It makes you feel any better. Capac was doing it to me and then was like, how did you catch up to me?
Oh, wait, hang on. Do I have to... How do I toggle it back off now? It doesn't seem to be toggling off.
That is problematic.
Oh, hang on. Hitting control apparently stop to crouch apparently makes it toggle off.
Oh, so it's a different key for... It's not a on-off toggle, it's a separate key for on to off.
I don't know. Just crouching obviously stops it.
Oops, wrong key. Twinsies with our backpacks. I think there are certain missions that give you you're given a lot more time to prep, and therefore there are some missions where it's worthwhile getting to guns. The thing is, though, Pav and I both quite like playing with the bow, and so have put a lot of... I especially have put a lot of perks into the bow, which makes guns not that helpful. So it really needs to be... We need every single little bit of damage that we can get sort of mission for me to justify getting a gun. And so
Naomi makes a good point too, but like with the solo, like it's solo,
Yeah.
I go for guns. Like if
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
go
yeah.
into an Arctic zone as solo, I basically don't go in there without a gun.
well, and that's the thing, because I guess in solo there are more missions where you need every single little bit of damage you can do. Whereas in co-op, especially, you get more people, the damage output that you're doing is higher, because the threat doesn't scale properly for the number of players present. If it did, that would certainly change the dynamic a lot. And I'd personally be happy for it to scale to the number of players present, or even the
Cave
level.
worms are supposed to be harder to kill if there's more the more players there are.
Okay. Oh, maybe that's why I've been noticing that I thought their hit points had gone up. Maybe that's what I've been noticing.
So I figured out that the sprint toggle only like toggles off with shift, but you still have to be just still sprinting when you toggle it off. If you let your stamina go all the way to 0 before trying to toggle it off, then you got to do the crouch to make it toggle off.
Huh, so there is a bug. Although now that you've mentioned that, I think Capac runs into that bug, so hopefully I'll be able to tell him how to fix it next time.
Yeah, apparently it seems crouching seems to cancel it.
No, Grey Knight. Guns are not like a mage in a fantasy setting. Their guns are more like, I guess, guns in a steampunk setting.
Hmm. I've still
Certain
died to a bear
situations,
with a gun.
yeah, and certain situations they're really useful, but the rest of the time you're better off with with old reliable bow or whatever weapon you've trained into. But if you're someone who's spec'd into other things other than weaponry, then I suspect guns make a bigger impact. So if your character's spec'd for carrying lots of ores, for mining, collecting, building, something like that, then you're going to get much more advantage out of the guns because your weapon skills are not elevated. Because, for example, with the bow, I have pinning shot, I have wounding, I have all these other benefits. I sometimes fire 2 arrows. You know, all these sorts of things mean that the bow elevates itself to be close to as good as a gun. Okay, I have no idea where I'm aiming in third person.
Yeah, I have there's a bear here somewhere. I can hear it, or it might be a buffalo.
Where's the wolf gone?
There's a wolf. I just killed it.
Yeah, I was trying to shoot it from third person, but I couldn't figure out where I was aiming. Because I also have my HUD off. Yeah, Naomi, that's exactly what I was thinking. Specialized for pickaxe, carrying ore, so guns are a massive advantage. So, I think what it allows you to do is choose your playstyle. Guns give you the capacity to specialize into something that produces lots of resources, because then you can get to guns quicker. Or the perks give you the ability to not have to worry about that stuff and instead become arrow. Like, become the archer, become the true hunter, the ranger. The person who almost gets hit by Pav's arrows. Bye, baby. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Naomi. I figured the fact that you've trained into collecting stuff, you can collect enough materials for the stuff you need to be able to get the guns quickly. And that's another valid tactic to get to higher damage output. And that's kind of cool. My thinking for the next character I make, because Capac's going to start a new character soon, and I figure when he does, I might start a new one with him. And I was thinking I might try and go for a very different style of build. Something that may be collecting materials quickly so that I can use guns. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I can't think of a good analogy for what guns are like in this compared to a fantasy setting.
I was trying to shoot that buffalo again. Then I kept zigzagging to the other side, the opposite direction, to get a shot past you, and then like just as I was about to release, you kept swapping back in front of me again, and just did that back and forth about 3 times. Then.
Yeah, sure, Naomi. Maybe post it there after the stream so I see it, or just post it, I'll post it in the spoiler alert chat. Has Splitsy gotten lost? Splitsy's almost gotten lost.
Buffalo down.
Splitsy went the wrong way. Yeah. Pav and I make bows look good because we're specialized to it.
All in a day's work. You
Yeah,
don't
like-
get far around here without the Lagos unit's help. And they're gonna like this.
If I go to combat, like you can see like how many points we got in archery.
Yeah, so, yeah. Alright, talents. Combat. I am only missing
I'm
one
still
level.
putting points into it.
Well, I'm missing one level in quick load, one level in quick draw, and then I didn't do increased arrow damage 1 or 2, and I didn't do soft spot. I did everything else in the tree.
I've got 2 in soft spot 2.
Yeah,
one in
I
soft
well, I
spot
didn't do
1.
the crossbow stuff, actually. Oh, I thought that was crossbows. Maybe that's changed. Yeah. So I put a lot of points into bows. Building our hut.
I've gone back to putting more points in archery now because I've got to the point where I've got the metal miner for the increased mining of iron.
Oh, yeah.
Where you're putting the hut near your pod.
Apparently so. It'll do.
Yes. Apparently, your pod jabbed its ladder into the ground and is supporting itself off of that.
Oh, yeah. I did not notice that. Levitation pod.
Switzy's got the anti-grav tech.
Mm-hmm. No, Rylix, this is the campfire at the end of the mission. Although I'm going to have to make one of those posts. Because you can't seem to light the walls and stuff on fire anymore. Without extreme effort.
Put the campfire down underneath the hut. That'll do it.
That'll do it too. Oh, I should have just burnt the ferns. That's what I should have done. There we are. Oh dear. Setting the forest alight might have been a mistake. Possibly.
So yeah, your CPU likes this.
Yeah. I'm more thinking about the fact that it's gonna get real toasty.
Time to move downwind then. I do love the fact that it is actually going up the hill like it should in real life.
Yeah.
And it is considerably cooler over this side.
I'm okay where I am, thankfully. The traditional burning of the hut. It's almost a pity you can't do this with the wooden stuff. There's no way to make them burn. You have to try and collapse them. What I am... I think the fire graphics in... Hey! I think the fire graphics in this are pretty good. But They don't emit light. They are not a light source. Which you can really tell at night.
Did that miss you?
I haven't been hit yet.
Oh.
You might want to go get in your pod, Pav.
Ah, mine's over here. It's fine.
I was more meaning because you keep trying to shoot me.
I was the traditional knife ceremony passing, you know?
Oh.
So-
I don't have a... I've only got a fancy knife, so I can't...
Yeah.
Can't throw that.
I clearly missed. I made a stone one to throw, but I missed, apparently. Whoop. Just did my pod with something. Oh, well, look, 3 arrows.
It's kind of like sparking off your pod, too.
Yeah, it is. Ow, that one hit me.
I saw it off of blood. I think I hit you again, too. Bye, Pav.
Bye.
Ah, so much fire. I have to wait for Pav to leave. Otherwise it does weird things to my game. Turn to station. Yes. Oh, while I hear a deer dying to the fire. Oh, you can't see the fire out of the pod. Cool. Sorry about this coughing. Yeah. Awesome.
Oh, you haven't.
I have left the session. Yes. I'm back at the
Yeah.
station. Hey, did something go wrong on your end?
No, it's just showing me a message there that I hadn't seen before.
Weird. Yay, claim the rewards. Nice, Pav. We just earned $600 dues. That's not too bad.
Yep, that's not bad.
So is it this Sunday you're going to do your solo stream, or is it next Sunday?
Yes, it'll be this Sunday because this is
Ah.
the Sunday, the long weekend. So for
Cool.
me, so
So that's tomorrow. And
Yep.
that means you'll be back on the bots team for Wrong Way Up as well, won't it?
yep, this week at least.
Cool. Well, Wrong Way Up is when I'll be next back. So yeah, there's all that and plenty more to come, and we'll see you then.
See you all later.
Thanks for coming, everybody. I hope you enjoyed it.
Bye.